Alright, hello everybody and welcome to yet another attempt at Vintage Story. I did a lot of research, I learned a lot, both from the community here and from videos on YouTube, and I'm feeling ready for a fresh start. We have many new lessons that we can apply to this attempt. I know how to make rabbit traps now. Wherever you base up, you're well advised to flatten the terrain because you can actually sprint sideways and sprint backwards, and it helps a lot with combat against wild animals. So there are, you know, a lot of ways and means that we can improve our odds of survivability, and we're going to be exploring those ways and means throughout the course of this playthrough. Now, let me open up my chat here real quick so I can see you guys. Wilderness survival, customize, 1 life. Toggle on a color accurate world map. 70% land cover. And then toggle off class exclusive recipes. I might actually want to experiment with a new class in this one. I might want to try to use like the hunter, because apparently certain classes have a movement speed boost, and that might really help me out, you know? All right, I think we're just about ready. Yeah, let's get over into the world and get started. Hopefully I don't spawn on the side of a mountain, because I don't even know how to live if that happens. Okay, here we are. Last selection. This looks so weird, dude. I feel like this is just the way to go, right? Okay. So, class. So, more range damage, more ranged accuracy, and greater ranged distance. They get 10% more animal loot, faster harvesting speed, improved walk speed, but the exclusive craftable doesn't matter. We could craft that on anybody. But I have less melee damage, a reduced ore drop rate, and a reduced mining speed with this guy. Hello, Jesper. Good morning, my friend. How are you doing today? Malefactor. Extra loot from foraging. Increased wild crop drop rate. Improved drop rate from creatures, rusty gears, 12% chance to collect cracked vessels intact. That's pretty cool, but seldom useful. That reduced animal detection range is actually huge. But you also have frail, range distance, reduced melee damage. Improved walk speed. Extra melee damage, extra armor durability, walk speed penalty for wearing armor is reduced. Improved mining speed and health points, actually. So you have 15 health, but you also have an improved hunger rate, reduced range damage, less loot from cracked vessels, foraging, crop harvesting. So this guy's more tanky right off the back. Very tanky guy right here. Yeah, maybe I'll just stick with the commoner for now. Although I feel like if I was to use someone, I would use the Blackguard because he's more tanky, right? But that improved hunger, that reduced, or 30% more heavy hunger rate is pretty brutal. This guy is a close second, just because of the reduced animal detection range. But then there's also the movement speed, right? Movement speed is pretty important. And better range damage. He's just great for kiting. Yeah, tempting. All right, so you know what? We're gonna take the hunter. I'm gonna try out the hunter. Yeah. The world is generating in. Plenty of stones around. Oh, I can't nap this. Okay. Now, can't I? Hang on. I can create item stacks, I'm pretty sure. How do I do that? I never wrote it down when I heard it. Ground storage. Well, I can't use these limestones, so we'll just get rid of them. I'm definitely noticing the move speed boost of the hunter class. Here we go, loose flint. Yeah, we need that. So we have verdant lands to the north of here. I think I'm gonna go to the north of here then. Blueberries? God damn. I wasn't expecting to find any vegetation around here. That's great. Okay. Hello, old fart. Greetings from Canada. How are you doing? We're doing pretty good. I'm very excited about my adventures today. I learned a lot about the game and I'm excited to put it to practice. We're even testing out a new class today, the Hunter. I've got boosted movement speed and ranged capabilities, but with negative impact to my melee and mining. And I found out you can actually sprint backwards and stuff. Really cool. So that's gonna help a lot with hunting, killing animals, combat. All right, where's water? I need to find some cattails and we need water for that. Let's make a knife. All right, let's go. Chickens. Couple more flint. When I find a base, I'm gonna have to work real hard to flatten the terrain. It makes it easier to combat animals who aggress upon me, right? All right, looks like we have ocean access over here. A lot of sticks so far. Here we go. Cattails. And fish. And I can eat those green mushrooms over there, I think. Let's grab them. I sure can. Okay. We're gonna have to get all these cattails. What are those? Jack-o'-lanterns. They're poisonous though. So let's just get rid of those. Welcome, Susanna Banana.
So you have a limited amount. So you need to. Oh, do that. Or no, same as well.
All right, as things stand, I could make 3 storage baskets right now for extended inventory space. Almost 4. Let's roll. I need to find more food than we found. I'm really grateful to have found these mushrooms. So far we found violet webcap. That's gotta be poisonous, right? No, it's not. God damn, that's awesome. Okay. Bitter bolette. That is poisonous. It only takes away 1 health, but still, every piece of health matters. Okay, we got more cattails right here. Let's grab them. Hopefully we don't get attacked from behind by anything. There we go. We have very good inventory space now. Quick work was done. Now let's grab more. We are starting to get hungry though. All right, now we need a shitload of this grass. Any berries nearby? We have some unripened ones. Here we go. What the hell is that noise? I don't know. As long as it's not going to kill me, we're good. Jack-o'-lantern. We can't eat those. Elfin saddle. What the hell is an elfin saddle? That is a very poisonous mushroom. So we won't be eating that, but we got more blueberries right here. Sweet. Okay, oh, more. Right on. 18 blueberries. These are verdant lands. I like it here. We just have to hope we can create a safe home. Now, let's nap and craft a axe. Today's the day, boys. We might make it to episode 2. Spirits are high, along with tensions. Anal retentiveness at a peak. Peaky Blinders. It was. It just ended in fucking tragedy for everyone, though. It's one of those. What is that? Lead ore bits. Interesting. Wherever you find bits, that means that you can find more ore beneath it. So, lead ore bits. We're gonna mark it for later. Oh. Nice. Black currant berries, and a lot of them too. We need the food, buddy. Straight up we do. We're coming up on the location of the ocean biome. More berries. We got a lot of food. I'm happy about that. A little bit more stable. We got fish right here. Let's cut down a tree. All right, we got to make a shovel. Start gathering dirt. Definitely a good idea to base up near the coast. All right, the knife is busted. Let's eat. Okay. Now we need a shovel. All right. The work is happening. This is the playthrough, guys. This is it. I can feel it. The survival mode, what, Witcher? In Witcher 3, you mean? Skyrim. Oh yeah, survival mode is the only way she likes to play. We already know we're gonna need a mountain of these. That's why I'm gathering them so diligently. We get a lot now, we don't have to worry about it later. And it turns out rope is actually very easy to craft. I could make myself a hunting bow. All right, now let's get some horsetail. Can use that to make healing poultices. Let's get more dirt and more wood. That's an oak log. Hoping for a maple. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's just get the biggest tree that we can. Oh yeah. And then we'll focus on dirt. That was a massive tree. Okay. I think we'll base up right here for now, and we'll find something better later. Let's dig up a bunch of this. Wherever I base up, it's got to be a big open field where it'll be easy to level the terrain for hunting. So I'm thinking we take a look over here and see what's what. As long as I stay light, you know, we have plenty of time to find a place. And besides, new locations means new foraging opportunities. But it also might mean new predators. We got a lot of blueberries right there. All right, the sun is now setting. We need shelter. What is that up there? Lead ore. God damn. Okay. Well, I can't find a particularly flat piece of land around here. So we'll just base up right here for now. And we'll try to hope that there's not too many predators around this area at any point. Actually, that looks pretty flat right here. As long as I dig it out. For now, we'll just we'll build our base here on the beach. Yeah, we can dig out all that sand over there, flatten the terrain, and then any wild animals that show up will have a decent chance of bringing down just by virtue of the fact that I can sprint backwards on flat land, right? Okay. I gotta just finish the roof, but then we'll have a very sizable base to start with, and we can add to it later. All right. Let's go back home, such as it is. I'm gonna leave that open for now, otherwise it's gonna get pitch dark in here. I have to craft a torch first. So we need 2 sticks. And I think dry grass. I'm not sure, hang on. We'll start by making our bed. Got it. Getting dark. Campfire now. Put that down right there. Make some firewood. Now we need a fire starter. Okay. And then we need a torch. Beautiful. Now let's light the torch. Once the torch is lit, I can now seal up that hole. We have a little bit of base lighting. We're good. Let's put our bed down right there. We have a base, boys. We got it. Day one. Day one done. I got the... I don't know if I ever told you this, old fart, but I got the platinum trophy for The Witcher 3. It took a long time. The hardest one was killing people by arting them off a cliff and getting the crossbow headshot kills. That was really hard, but there was actually something from the Blood and Wine DLC, I think, that helped with the crossbow damage. You could, like, specialize into it as a niche. Alright, we have 38 blueberries, man. Fresh for 1 day? Well, shit. Fresh for 5 days. That's what I'm talking about. So you store it in the reed chest here, and it's way better. Yeah, way better. I might want to work on improving the floor. I'm not really sure. I don't know. Can we, like, improve the spoil timer of the chest by not having sand below it? Oh, it looks like it's actually working just by putting dirt around it instead. And then... Well, let's find out. .26. It definitely makes a difference. It's just a slight difference. However, maybe I could have a little door here and have like a cellar, right? A crude door. 2 logs, 3 sticks, and an axe. Okay. .28 if I do that. Every time I open that door, it's at risk of falling apart, then I have to place it again. Let's put hay here. 2 blocks of hay. Yeah. So we have food preservation. Decent food preservation. It'll, you know, our berries will last 5 days instead of, like, barely at all. Now let's do another storage chest. And then apparently if I combine this... yeah, reed basket trap. I can create a pitfall for rabbit catching with that. Which is pretty interesting. But for now, we just need this as a rudimentary storage chest. Anyway, let's go to sleep now. We slept until the morning. Let's collect our torch. And let's do some tool crafting. We'll make a shovel. Now, I saw there was a guy actually attacking wolves and bears through like a gate in his door. I don't know if it works with the monsters, but it might work with, yeah, this, maybe it was like the wattle gate right here. That's what it was. Basically, it functioned like a hatch in a doorway in 7 days, for wild animals at least. So maybe I'll just make 2 of these. Get rid of this door. And we'll use those 2 gates. And then I'll see later if I can fight through them. Spearhead. Make the shovel. Beautiful. Get rid of that crude door. We don't need it. Okay, so this is our home. This is where we live. That's what it is. Let's get started on the day's labors. Let's eat. I will take 5 berries. And hopefully we'll find other food on the way. Oof. Mega frame problems right now. Jesus Christ, that's hard to look at. I don't know what it is with this, man. This game has, like, such weird inconsistencies with the... FXAA has a noticeable FPS cost, apparently. We'll turn that off. Bloom has a noticeable FPS cost as well. Shadows have a high FPS cost. There's a rabbit over there. Maybe I should work on building that rabbit trap, but we need to be able to bait the rabbit trap with a vegetable of some kind. A lot of rabbits around here. Oh, buddy. Okay. Then I guess let's build our rabbit trap right here. This is a verdant rabbit grotto area, it seems. So I need a middle point where the trap is gonna go. We'll just say right there. And then I have to dig 2 blocks down and a perimeter around it. Oh my god, is that clay? Yo, there's fucking clay below the floor here. Well, that's lucky. Oh, buddy, we're entering the clay age. Oh, that's a beautiful find right there. That is so good. I'm gonna have to craft a ladder. I'll do it later. With the ladder, I'll be able to climb in and out of there at will. We'll leave that low fertility soil there for now until I set everything up. Okay, we're definitely gonna want more clay than that, but now that we know where it is, we can just harvest it like, you know, whenever. Yeah, fuck yeah. Beautiful. Let's go craft a rabbit box trap. I think it takes 30 of these. There we go. We had just enough for it. Reed chest, stick, reed basket trap. Okay. We're gonna dig out a bunch of that clay and then fill it in with low fertility soil. Oh, and I also need a ladder, which more sticks required. Are there branchy leaves here? Blueberries. So let's see here. Lad. Wooden ladder. You can just do 7 sticks. And I get 3 of them. Alright. So that's my way out. Oh. Right. Low fertility soil is gonna cave in. Alright, we're gonna put packed dirt right there. And that's where my ladder goes. And we're gonna need to fill all of this in with packed dirt. At least the lower layer. All right. Once we find a vegetable, we can bait the trap. And I think that even something like a mushroom would work. If we could find one. What's this? Lead ore bits. There's a lot of lead ore around here. Decent amount of fish in the bodies of water surrounding the area. Screw that, I'm not fighting that fox. He could fuck me up. Alright, look at that. We already got a fucking rabbit falling in there. It's already working. I haven't even started using it yet. It's hard to hit them, of course, but... Got it. Look at that, eh? We'll get even more when we have the baited trap. We didn't get any meat from that one, but we got a bone. That's gonna have to be Pactor to make sure it doesn't fall down. Right here. Okay. I can't believe we found red clay down here like this. Speaking of which, how do I... Here. Rain... The more common rain is, apparently, that means the more common that clay is going to be in that area. Alright, I think that's good. We got a lot of clay for entering the next technology phase. There we go. Now we just got to put a baited trap in here and we're good. For that, though, we need bait. So we'll keep our eyes open while we wander around, and if we're lucky, some other rabbits might just fall in there like the last one did. Okay. And in the meantime, maybe I can get some fish. Massive lake over here. Oh, that's, yeah. Might be great fish there. Let's grab these blueberries. More blueberries. Oh, Jesus Christ, the lag. Let's reduce particles by 80 and the resolution to 75% maybe. Although it looks pretty bad with the resolution down. Maybe it has to do with the fact that I am in 1440p. Hopefully we find something that works for us. I definitely have to be careful not to get myself stuck in a bunch of leaves. You can get cornered by a predator in such situations, and you're a dead man if that happens. But the moment I find a vegetable or a mushroom, I can bait that trap and we can try to get something. What the fuck is that? Yo, it's a shit take. Hell yeah. Shit take mushroom. Alright. There's shiitake, I know, but... we can bait that trap with this, I think. Let's go set it up. It looks like shiitake mushrooms grow on the side of trees. I can't believe we're already in the clay age. Finding it like that was a stroke of genius luck. Let me try putting this to windowed mode. Or like maximized borderless or something. Yeah, so it looks the same for you guys. All right. Put the trap down. Huh. Well, it looks like I can't actually bait that with any vegetable. Let me look it up. Oh, there we go. Okay, I think it's baited. Look at that. We caught something in there. A little chick. Yeah, we'll leave the shiitake mushrooms there. Anyway, we're gonna want to get a bunch of sticks and more of these. Let's make a replacement knife for when this one breaks. We'll use a bone as a handle so that it has more durability. All right. Damn, no meat from 2 fish now. We had better luck when I wasn't playing as the hunter. Grab that. But as long as the rabbit trap works, you know, we shouldn't want for some protein. There's a deer over there. They're aggressive if attacked, though. I'm gonna gather as many of the sticks on the ground as I can find. And we'll start shaping our clay tonight. Loose flint. Elfin saddle. That is poisonous, right? Yeah, it is. All right, we'll get rid of it. Getting hungry, but we did find a lot of blueberries. And it's entirely possible that if we get lucky, even bigger game could fall into that trap that I built and be unable to get out. I'm gonna have to make some improvised armor soon. Yeah, I can't attack that. It's just too risky. It's very fast, so if it decides to aggress upon me, I could be screwed, right? Got a chicken right here. We got a few chickens. Would be a terrible thing if I could finally get some meat from a kill. There we go, 2 poultry. Right on. Okay, morale is improved. We got meat. Nothing in here. Oh, no, that chick is still stuck in there. Okay. And I don't know if the mushroom actually works as a bait. It might be better with like a carrot or a turnip or something. But we'll check on that every day. I'm just glad we got that poultry. It's the first protein we'll have had this playthrough. Shit. Growing onions. We're gonna want to leave those there till they're more grown, because then I'll have a higher chance of actually getting an onion from it. Got a lot of flint on this trip, though. All right, let's go back home. Organize everything we've found. Shit, my torch is out now. I can relight it. Oh? Tinder hoof. Nice, it is a vegetable. Yeah, so there's mushrooms that just grow on the sides of trees. It's pretty cool. Shit take mushroom, hell yeah. I'm a man of culture, sweetie. Alright, we're home. Home, safe and sound. Let's put the torch down, get it lit again. We got a lot of clay. 2 stacks of it, just about. Deposit the feathers. The limestone sand we'll just get rid of. Although, I could try panning for copper with it later. We're gonna need another storage chest later on, but for that, here, let's deposit our food. Fresh for 1 day, eh? Well, it's more if we seal it up, though, I think. Yeah, 4 days. Look at that. Fucking right, buddy. Okay, let's eat. I wanted to eat the older blueberries. And we'll save a little bit of room in our belly for the chicken that we plan on cooking. All right. It's time that we did some clay working. And I'm gonna do a lot of it at once. We'll do a big order. Let's just quickly go get some of these cattails before nightfall. Being able to have a little bit more storage would not hurt. I need 30 for one chest, though. It's expensive. Yeah, we had to use 30 cattails for making... You need to use a storage chest, like a reed box, as the trap for the rabbits. So we had to use an entire storage chest for that, which means we had to use 30 cattails for it. It was expensive. But as long as it starts getting us small hides and food, it'll be worth it. Let's move on. We need more. A sow? Yo. There's a fucking boar in here. Look at that. I was literally able to kill that boar in there. What the fuck, yo? That's awesome. Dude, this trap is legit. We just got 9 meat and 2 medium hide and a shitload of bones. Yo, I'm doing this every playthrough, man. That is so cool. Now, I don't know where the sow went. But I guess we don't need it. No sense being greedy. Although it looks like the basket trap got tripped. It's not shaking though. If it's shaking, that means it caught something. But we can place it back down. There we go. Oh shit, that's a lump of fat. I don't want to put a lump of fat in there. Didn't we find a mushroom? Tinder hoof, that's it. All right, we put the tinder hoof mushroom on there. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I'll try to lure it to our base. We have like the little gates in the door, right? Hang on. There we go. Yo, it works. Except it's running away now. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, don't do that. Don't open the gate and run away. Too fucking dangerous. Go. Yeah, if you open the gate, you're just risking your life. Let's just keep it closed. Yeah. Jesus, that was scary. Yeah, we're just... If he runs, whatever. We're fine. Let's eat this meat. And then let's start cooking the rest so that it keeps better. And it looks like your firewood burns a lot slower. If, your firewood is gonna burn slower if there's nothing cooking in the fire. It looks like. I don't know where that boar is. It must not be coming. Maybe they have like a little dent, like a, you know, they compensate whenever you're sheltering up like this by staying far away. Anyway, let's make some healing. All right. We're fully healed. I need to make some improvised armor. That's what that is proof of. 5 days until my first temporal storm. That's not long at all. And that was when I first spawned. So we're going to have a temporal storm pretty soon. All right. Now, let's make some armor. How do I make it again? Hang on. Knife. Okay. Okay, we have some improvised armor. Alright, with the rawhide medium, I think I can make rawhide trousers. Yeah, I can. I did not want to leave there, man, like that sow, right? I just wanted to make sure it wasn't around anymore. Let's get rid of these pants. Hell yeah. That's gonna keep quite well when I seal this in and close it. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I can throw something at it, I think. We need a flint. God, did it come after me after I opened the door? Close the gate. Yo, it hit me through the gate. I guess you have to manage your distance a little bit. Let's see if he comes back. Or she, because it is a sow. I'm not sure, Yamato. I'm not sure. I haven't been playing it long enough to know. Pretty sure wildlife respawns, but you have to harvest their bone piles in order to make them respawn. Yeah, that sow is gone for now. Alright, maybe I should just go to sleep. After this is all cooked and stored, we will. All right, there we go. Let's get some sleep. Our cozy little home. Hello, Judy. Good morning. We're doing okay. Hell, this is the best playthrough we've ever had. How are you doing? Okay, we slept the night away. I don't know where that sow is. I got no clue. I don't see it in the water. Anyway, it's great that we were able to... I can't believe that large animals can actually fall into the traps. That's extraordinarily useful. For all we know, the mushroom lured the boar in there. Oh, there's baby pigs. Oh my god. Okay. Fucking sow over there. So, can I like... I wonder if they run in a straight line, because maybe I could like run it into the trap if I lure it over here. There's another oh my god, sow, boar... fox, this is crazy. Like, no way. I'm gonna need more spears. That's unbelievable. We're just gonna leave the animals in there. There's a dead hare down there. I can't reach it from here though, I don't think. Maybe I can. It looks like I am, but they're also getting in the way of the interaction spot. Got it. Look at that, eh? Amazing. Oh, and there's a lot of those there. I got quite a few. Probably even a full refund. Possibly. I'm gonna close them in a very specific spot. So that I can go down there and get the other stuff. But I don't have my ladder, so I'll have to nerd pole out. Okay. Hang on. So they are stuck for now. We got a bunch of cattails back. That trap works a little too well, eh, guys? Got food for days. As long as they don't despawn, then we'll have food for a good long time. Maybe I could even move it right here. And I am fairly certain that the mushrooms are attracting boars. Like, maybe I should move the trap over here. We also still have to get started on leveling all this terrain. But we're gonna spend the day just quietly shaping some clay and preparing a kiln to melt it down. We got a good amount of food. Let's put that small raw hide in there, seal it up. And let's start shaping some clay products. If I get one more cattail, then I can make a storage. Wait, I have some in here, don't I? No. Okay, so it was a partial refund for the box, not a full one. Oh my god. There is a boar right here. Haja! Is it coming? That's sus, bro. It's marginally sus. Oh, there it is. Hi. He's running. My spear is almost broken. Let's go make another. And then we're gonna have to start firing some clay. I hope I don't regret this. I'd imagine it's almost slain by now. Shit. Wait, oh, I threw my new spear. Okay, I got it back. Oh my god, I don't want to go in there. I can't even see there. This boar might be long gone now. Well, no, he's right there. I may have to try a throw if I want to finish it off. But... I do feel like we're good on food. I'm trying to get better at hunting, but I don't necessarily need to kill this boar. It's more of just like a because I can type of thing. Let's try to crouch up close. It's resting. Fuck. I don't even know where my spear is. Oh, here it is. Okay. Let's go back. I'm getting pretty hungry. Got it. Okay, let's harvest it and get back home so I can eat something. I won't die of hunger that fast. We do have time to return home. And I'm pretty sure I can now craft a new storage chest for the base. Pretty soon we'll have ceramic storage chests, but we do have to wait a little while. Yeah, let's get home. Hello, Padoru. How are you doing? Almost there. I've never made it this far before. I've hunted a whole bunch of animals. The pitfall traps make a huge difference. I'm kind of surprised how, you know, it takes a lot of resources to set it up, and Obviously, we've learned that the trap doesn't last forever. Eventually, it does break, but we got a lot of food from it, though, you know? All right, let's eat. May as well eat what's gonna spoil the fastest, right? We got a lot of clay work to do, so let's get started. All right, we'll cook that red meat too. Now, let's craft a new storage chest. Lighten the load on our inventory here. And I might want to keep this wattle gate for temporal storms. Just in case, you know, those creatures, they might be able to crawl through one wattle gate. I might want two to better protect. And we're just gonna put this sand right here. Oh yeah, shit. Near the edge, not at the edge, so that I can pan it later. We can also do the same with all that sand right there. All right, let's make a new axe with a bone handle for boosted durability. Got it. All right, let's get started. We'll do this stuff outside. I may want to dig this up a little bit and make my pit kiln first. We need a large pit kiln for burning it all. It's gonna require a decent amount of firewood and grass, but we'll get it done. Let's make a new shovel. In the future, I may want to get into the task of, like, making multiple tools at once, so that I just grab them out of a chest when I'm ready for them. Alright, here we go. We already know we're gonna need this grass, so let's harvest it before we collect the sand underneath. Because I'm pretty sure you just waste it if you do that anyway. Yeah, we'll mow the fucking lawn. All right, here we go. I wonder if a pit kiln will work on sand. Maybe it'll tell me in the tooltip, like in the journal. Maybe I can investigate that before we build it. Pit kiln. Place clay products in a 1x1x1 hole. Place dry grass, sticks, and firewood. Peat and coal can be used instead of firewood, both with different burn times. Ignite to fire your clay products. Careful, it ignites nearby combustible blocks. Okay. So we'll just have to make sure there's no combustible blocks nearby. We don't want to start a forest fire. That is totally possible. Last thing we want is to just destroy the entire forest, right? By the way, I think that meat is now done cooking. Let's go collect it off the fire. Hell yeah. Let's take the fire fuel out of there. Boom. Lots of fucking meat. We'll be set for a while. That's great. Let's close it up. Preserve the food. Susie, I'm finally getting it. I'm getting good. I'm getting good at vintage story. Hell yeah. You guys want to hear something funny? The word vintage kind of reminded me of it, but back in Oshawa, Ontario, where we used to live, there was this store called Ye Old Vape Shop, and it was spelled like SHOPPE, like Ye Old Vape Shoppe, you know? And below that it said established 2013, like it was going for some hipster retro look. Like, you know? Like, bro, you're barely older than YouTube. Settle down, you know? Okay, we've flattened a lot of the terrain here. We're gonna fill this in with sand. Let's go grab it. And then we'll harvest this tree. We're gonna need a lot of firewood, so. Hello, Evo. It's good to see you, my man. Hell yeah, we're doing way better today than we were doing the other day. Way better. We actually made a trap. Check this out, Evo. This trap is extraordinary. It's almost too good. Right over here. We dug out, see, there's just a shitload of animals stuck in there. A sow, a boar, there's a fox, right? Basically, you dig out a hole with a platform in the middle, you put a trap there, and then you bait the trap, and it lures animals into the hole. If you put mushrooms, it looks like you attract boars, and if you put vegetables, you attract things like hares and chickens. So we literally just have animals captured there for when we run out of food, and we can eat them. We're getting good, buddy. We're getting real good. Right now, we also found a shitload of clay underground. So we're going to be forming clay, making pottery and shit. Cooking pot, crucible, all that stuff. I hope your day goes well, Evo. Oh, describe what you are showing with the trap. Well, basically, it is a 3x3 pitfall, except in the very center, there's 2 blocks up. So it's 3x3 in width, and it's 2 blocks deep. So it's basically just a pitfall, and I put a baited trap in the middle, and the animals go after the baited trap, but they fall into the pit. So they get stuck there, and I can harvest them later. Okay. Now, we're just about ready. Let's dig out our pit kiln. We can afford to do a pretty big one. I wonder if rain stops a pit kiln from working. Maybe I could just build a canopy. Okay. Right, we got a replacement shovel. We got a new knife made. And then we're gonna make a bunch of packed dirt. And I don't know if it's required, but we're just gonna make a little roofed section here. Maybe, you know what? I could go like this. 1 pillar, and then do that. And that'll keep the rain off it. Yeah, and then we can just build the kiln around the perimeter edges. That'll do. Hell yeah, as long as it stops the rain, we're good. So, let's form some clay products, a lot of them. We're gonna start by making 4 raw bowls. This is gonna take a while, but this is a pretty relaxing activity, to tell you the truth. Okay. Now it gets pretty easy because I can just copy what I did previously. Yeah, duplicate layer. Oh, it's not really working there. Okay. Maybe when you duplicate layer, it duplicates the one you're looking at rather than the one you just did. Either way, we have 4 raw bowls. So now we just have to place those in one section of the pit kiln. Done. Does it need to be enclosed? Like, do I need to do this? Yep, looks like it. Okay, now we put some sticks. And then we need firewood, peat, or coal, I think. Yeah, that's exactly what we need. And now it's ready. I can ignite that, but we'll ignite them all at the same time. Let's create more clay products here. This is nice. This is very relaxing. All right, so we need a cooking pot. And we're gonna want to do at least 2 storage vessels. All right, let's go to duplicate layer, and then it'll just fill these in for me, removing a lot of the tedium. There we go. We got a cooking pot. Now, put that right there. We can still fit more in there. A raw crock pot. Very good for preserving meals and pickling foods, but we'll make a crucible now. There we go. Will that fit with the cooking pot? Yes, it will. Okay, so we have a crucible and a cooking pot in there. Now we're gonna need an anvil mold, an axe mold, hammer mold. Ingot molds. All right, let's do storage vessel now. It's gonna take a lot of work, but... Damn, I hear a wolf out there. Well, my gate's closed. We'll finish that after, hang on. Where the fuck is it? I don't like that. Okay. I need to cut down some trees before nightfall. Let's eat a little bit of food. That is so sick, dude. I love that. And there's more where that came from when we need it. As long as the animals don't despawn, which I don't think they do. Okay. Horsetail. Right, that hide should be in here, where it'll preserve better. All right, let's get some wood. Oh, Dan, the progress is going amazing, buddy. We've never gotten this far before. I built a very special type of trap that actually catches wolves, deers, boars, rabbits, coyotes. It's basically a pitfall trap where I put a suspended vegetable in the middle and it lures them into the pitfall. It's really nice. How are you doing today, Dan? All right, we got more wood. We can make firewood for the pit kiln out of that. All right, let's check on the trap. Yeah. All right, look at that. 3 fucking slain animals to harvest. And then we'll open this trap up again. 9 meat, 2 fat, some hide. 8 meat, 2 hide, 2 fat. Isn't that amazing, Dan? You see all this food we're getting here? Yeah, things are going good, buddy. Things are going real good. Now we're gonna lower this. I'm gonna have to build a new trap, but we'll do it after. Let's get back home before nightfall. God, man. All right. Let's start cooking this stuff. It'll preserve better if we cook it. So how long does this meat actually last for when I have it refrigerated? 13 days. Oh, beautiful. And here I was worried it would spoil too fast before we could sufficiently eat all of it. We're fine. We are totally fine. All right, let's keep working on the clay here. I gotta admit, this game has, like, this truly is Minecraft for men. It makes you work for every inch that you have. Like, yeah, we gotta form these clay vessels for storage. They'll be really nice, really good to have. All right, let's duplicate layer. Save ourselves some time and effort here. Actually, Dan, yes, it does work for the monsters. In fact, I'm gonna be digging a trench around my house to catch monsters. I hear a wolf howling out there. All right, let's take the bushmeat and start cooking this stuff. I'm gonna have to make some more firewood. Boom. All right. All right, that's our first clay vessel. Duplicate layer. Now, it's pretty late. I don't really want to leave the base right now. Let's get some sleep. All right, we slept the night away. We got broad daylight. So I says to the broad. Okay. Breakfast in the belly. Oh, that's the wolf right there. Okay, hang on. I need to make another spear. All right. Wolves are fast. This is dangerous, but... Okay, it's coming. Close the gate. Huh. That's sus. Maybe it ran away? Oh, really? Oh my god. Yeah, that's what you get. Get out of my territory. All right. Yeah, he gone. Now, let's put that clay vessel into one of these clay firing holes here. There we go. Now, let's make a mold. I need a mold. An ingot mold. I don't know how many ingot molds I need, but I have space for one in one of the holes there. Duplicate layer. Oh, that was quick. Beautiful. What, can I not fit the mold in there? Alright, looks like I can't. I'll have to put it here. It looks like you could fit another mold in there, though. I don't know. Let's... Here. Yeah, I can't put both in there, unfortunately. So let's make another ingot mold. Okay. There we go. So I have a storage vessel, cooking pot, crucible. Maybe I'll make crock pots and see if a crock pot can fit in there. Hang on. The meat is still cooking. Let's store what's ready. Beautiful. Because it is entirely possible I could fit a couple of crock pots in there. All right. Hell yeah. All right, let's make 2 crock pots for meal storage then. Beautiful, buddy. Fucking beautiful. There we go. All right, it's time to get all this burning. Get it all ready. Processing, you know? So we're gonna need a bunch of sticks, firewood, dry grass. We haven't received the imminent warning for the next temporal storm yet. We need some sticks. We'll also try to get a bunch of this shit right here. Got some blueberries right here. Yeah, we're looking for branchy leaves. It looks like pine trees have very branchy leaves, so I can get a lot of sticks at every pine tree. Oh, this is convenient. I thought I was gonna have to look much further. Yeah, pine trees seem to have a lot of branches on them. Okay. We got enough food for a good long time, so I don't need to worry about rearming the traps. All right. Let's eat. At least something. All right, let's begin. We gotta fill in every hole with a bunch of dry grass. And then we gotta fill in with sticks. And now firewood. Alright, let's get it all ready. We gotta ignite these, and then we have to wait like 24 hours for all of the clay products to be fully fired and ready for use. We'll have a crucible, a cooking pot, several bowls for meals, A couple of crock pots for storing meals long term, and we'll also have a storage vessel that can hold 12 items. Hell yeah, guys, we're doing it. And now we're gonna want to start making clay forms of molds. So we need like a pickaxe mold. Yeah, raw pickaxe mold. I also might want to start preemptively preparing some coal for forging. Alright, this is gonna take a little finesse. Probably easier to just fill it all in and then remove the excess bits later. Yeah, let's do it this way. Fill it all in, and now we just chisel away these parts that we don't need. All right, there we go. We have a pickaxe mold. Now we need a hammer mold. Steady as she goes. All right, done. All right, now I need an anvil mold. A bakeable mold to create an anvil, which is required for more advanced tools. We have the hammer, the pickaxe mold. The prospecting pick mod could be pretty useful, and we're also going to make a watering can. So let's do the anvil mold first. I'd imagine the anvil mold is going to take a long time and a lot of clay to produce. Okay, I can duplicate layer on these. Yeah, you gotta work for everything in this game. It's what makes it fun, honestly. It might not be the funnest thing for an audience to watch, but to play it. To get fully immersed, where every single thing that you have is something that you crafted by hand. It adds so much more meaning to it. You don't just have like your 6,743rd pickaxe, you know? It's like you had to work really hard to make it. You develop an attachment to the things that you craft because you had to work so hard on them. It's nice. All right, we now have our anvil mold as well as the pickaxe and hammer mold. And then maybe I'll do one more storage vessel. Yeah. We don't have that much clay left, but we know exactly where to look when we're ready for more. We know where to find it. All right, we're just about ready to perform several layer duplications to speed up the process of crafting this vessel. Time for make double bed and one pillow, eh? Well, not yet, not yet. I wonder if you can make nice furniture in this. I think you can, later on. A father who never played video games before played and beat Dark Souls. I think I saw that, actually. Well, I saw a thumbnail about that. Fucking fascinating. How the hell do you go from never playing video games to having Dark Souls be your first game? Are you winning, Dad? Yes, son. God, I wasn't even trying, but we caught more animals in here. We just can't stop catching animals. They path over the trap. Maybe I could just make a massive wide pit and we just ceaselessly catch things. Anyway, let's make a little staircase going down here. Is there any more clay? There was like a nice clay pit kind of around this thing. Maybe we can find a little bit more if we look. Yeah, there's some. Okay. All right. I don't think we'll need any more clay than that. Let's head back home. Yeah, we caught a baby boar and a fucking coyote. Or a fox, maybe. It might be a fox. I mix the two up all the time. All right, let's keep working here. I feel so bad for old people who don't game. You just know that they're so tightly wound, in part because they don't have a suitable means of escape from the rigors of life, you know? How much fucking reprieve are you gonna get from life sorrows from knitting, for example? It's like, what the fuck are you doing? No wonder boomers are so bitter, bro. I would be too. Motherfuckers need to play some Pokemon and stop thinking about fucking politics and taxes. We all need that once in a while. All right. We're getting pretty low on clay here. Nice. I have one more piece of clay left. We had just enough to finish this vessel. Okay. Now maybe I could immediately prepare another one just like that. So we need a T shape right here. Yeah, a little hole right there. This has to be a packed dirt tower with a roof over it. Okay. I don't know if we need the roof over it, but I'm just assuming that because it's something that's burning, rain would probably put it out and interrupt the process, right? I'm just assuming that that's the case. So we have the anvil mold in there. the molds for the tools as well as the storage container. Let's get it all prepped and burning. Because if we do, then all of this stuff and everything in there will be done around the same time. All right, we're gonna need more sticks though. Let's go get more. I wonder if there's a better way for me to get branches. Like a lot of branches easily. I don't know. There might be. But for now, we'll get them the old-fashioned way. God, can you imagine living in the world that we currently live in without a means of immersive escape? Like, without ever being able to turn off your awareness and just sink into another world for a while? Oh my god, the frame rate issues. This is painful sometimes. Here, hang on. Vintage story 1440p frame rate issues. This guy's getting it at 1080p. He says 1440p is equally bad. This was March 9th. Turn off dynamic color grading. Dynamic color grading contrast. Could that be it? Huh. Well, we'll see. All right, well, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully that one color grading setting is the magic secret, you know, to getting some consistent function out of it. 14 sticks. We're gonna need more than that. Hell, let's just cut down this fucking tree. The Iron Age in front of our eyes, it's about to happen, but, well, the Copper Age. We're gonna have to do copper first. And we're gonna want to build a real house. A nice house. Alright, lots of firewood. 5 honeycombs? God damn. Interesting. Ah! The fuck? Oh, bees. There's fucking bees attacking me now. Okay, I see. Well, I'd rather it be bees than something else for sure. We need more sticks. Alright, got a mushroom. I'm definitely not the only one having, like, severe performance issues, though. The game is poorly optimized. I really hope that it gets addressed at some point. Or at least I hope that I can find a fix. And it's not just 1440p. Yeah, the guy specifically said that if he plays at 1080p, he still gets these stutters. Alright, I think that might be enough sticks. Alright. Let's deposit some shit. The honeycomb does not spoil. 300 fruit saturation. We can use that to preserve food, I think. Deposit the Tinderhoof mushroom in there. We can use it to bait a trap. Let's eat these. And then have some meat. Well, I need a new axe now. Let's grab a bone to be used as a handle. A couple of flint. All right. I'm happy to say that we did manage to get all this stuff producing before the end of the day. All right, let's ignite it. Let's get rid of this grass right here on the sand, though. Yeah, otherwise the fire will spread, I think. Well, I have definitely never gotten this far before. This is dope. Hell yeah. We have everything that we need for processing ore and making metal tools. Like it's being prepped as we speak. Now, let's try to go get 4 more cattails before day's end. Really, just as many as we can before it gets super dark out. I love you, Zuzi. All right, let's get home. We'll want to go to sleep soon. But for now, we're good. Okay. Put the lumps of fat and the honeycomb in there. Drop the thatch. Okay, put our torch down so we can see for the night. Man, yeah, let's go to sleep. We're killing it, buddy. Bimotep is in this too. Oh, B Husker, this is Minecraft heavy, buddy. This is like, I keep telling people this is Minecraft for men. You have to work so hard to progress in this. It's unreal. Unreal. Honestly, buddy, if you're looking for a game that has like, well, I don't know. Just continue to watch. You kind of missed our clay work. We were shaping and forming clay. One thing I can show you right now is the simple process of making a new tool. I have to put flint on the ground and then use another piece of flint to carve out the rock, right? And just think about it. If this is how in depth it is to make a simple fucking tool or weapon, then just how deep does everything else get, right? This game is extraordinarily deep. Extraordinarily. There's a richness to the mechanics that, like, this is literally Minecraft for men. Literally. Minecraft heavy. All right, we're gonna want to start panning while we wait for that stuff. So let's make a pan. Wooden pan. We need a log and a knife of any type. There we go. It's not quite morning yet, but it is close. Dan, your HP will gradually drop if you get hungry. It's gradual, it's not immediate, don't worry. We're hoping to get some copper ingots. My only other option to find copper is locating it out in the world, but that's, you know, 50-50. It's so hard to find. There's that wolf over there that we drove away from our base. The sun is rising. We got a copper nugget. 20 pieces smelt into 1 copper ingot. Oh god. 5 units of copper. So what? Is that nugget? So that nugget is probably 5 out of 20 units. That doesn't seem so bad. I'm assuming that 1 nugget counts as 5 units. Well, we got 2 copper nuggets. Anyway, we'll explore the world a little bit and we'll try to find like a copper vein. I know that we found lead nearby. There's lots of lead in the surrounding area. But lead's not all we need. I see lead ore right over there on that wall. Can't really make like a lead pickaxe or anything. Hang on. We're gonna want tongs. You can't just grab the crucible out of the fire. You'll burn your hands, so we're gonna need to make a pair of tongs. I make rope out of cat tails. Easy enough. Okay. Got it. Grab the sticks. The fuck does the cattail root? Oh, I guess it's just decorative. All right. So let's see here. Tongs. 6 sticks and a rope at the top. All right, we now have a pair of tongs for when we're smelting the copper down. Oh, looks like our first shit is finally done. Beautiful. Okay. So we have a large storage vessel now made of clay. Let's eat. This is our cellar husker. This slows the spoil rate of food placed within it. Lump of fat. We can, oh, right, we can make those little, right. Okay, I'm gonna want to prep the base for the pending quote-unquote Horde Night. It's just, I know a lot of you understand the context of Horde Night from 7 days. We'll have a temporal storm soon, which is basically the same thing. Kind of. How do I want that to go away. Maybe it goes away with time. All right. Four bowls. 2 ingot molds. Okay. I don't know when that temporal storm is gonna be, but we're gonna want to have a base built that has like a moat around it. Let's continue leveling this terrain. We could use some of this low fertility soil anyway to make packed dirt. And let's deposit this shit, the clay shit that we just collected. Now, I don't think I can actually make a soup out of cooked meat. I think it has to be raw. Yeah, I'm fairly certain. But that's okay. I mean, the cooked meat will sustain us for now. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, so you can totally set yourself on fire if you step on that. All right. We got a lot of low fertility soil. We can make a lot of packed dirt out of it. We can use that to build a better base. Then we'll build a little moat around that base. Let's go make at least 2 more shovels. Looks like I can only make 1, actually. I can make 2 shovel heads, but I only have enough sticks for 1. Saturn, hello, buddy. Oh man, I was hoping you would show up because we are doing so much better today. Check it out, Saturn. I am so excited to show this to you because I know that you'll recognize the milestones that I've crossed. We dug a little hole here, right? And we're trapping animals in it. We had a trap right there, and we put mushrooms in it, and we got like a shitload of boars in there. We have tons of cooked meat, and we're surviving comfortably food-wise, and we can always get more meat by baiting another trap there. We created these. I've already harvested 4 bowls, 2 ingot molds, we've done a lot of stuff, honestly. Here, this is all my ceramic stuff. 2 ingot molds, 4 bowls, 2 crocks, 1 crucible, 1 cooking pot, and in here, we have the anvil mold, the pickaxe mold, the hammer mold, as well as another storage vessel. And now we are flattening the terrain around our base. I know what you mean now about sprinting backwards. You can actually sprint backwards and it allows you to outrun a lot of predators while you damage them. Yeah, I'm learning, buddy. Education has been had. We're doing it. I'm fucking thrilled. Yeah, we might actually get to the copper age. I just don't know how the hell I'm gonna find copper. I started panning and we got 2 nuggets, but it said I needed 20 to make an ingot. However, it also said that it had like a value of 5, so I'm wondering if every nugget that we get from panning counts as 5 toward the 20 that we need. Still learning that. Knowledge is winning, damn straight. All right, there we go. We've opened up a lot of the ground for our base. We're gonna want to build something better than what we got here. Hopefully in time for the temporal storm, because I have to dig a moat around my base for the storm. That stuff should be done sometime today. Yeah, check this out, Saturn. So, oh, you panned 60 nuggets? Oh my god, that would take so long. That would take so fucking... I think I'd rather just run around and try to find, like, the copper, like, the copper bits. I'm probably gonna run around and try to find copper bits. 20 nuggets per ingot, 5 units per nugget. God, yeah, that's brutal. Yeah, I don't think I want to pan 60 nuggets. That would take forever. I'd rather do the exploration type of thing where I, like, find it. Okay, let's make more of this shit. All right, we have a shitload of packed dirt. And with that packed dirt, I can actually make rammed earth. Ramstein. I wonder if there's an even distribution button or something where I can just divide all of it. I don't know. We'll just do it like this. All right, there we go. We have a shitload of rammed earth, and we can actually change the look of the block if we want. Yeah, that's the default version. But we can alter it. The sun is setting, but so far we do not have the pending temporal storm warning. Not yet. Let's gather all of this. I could make like a fancy pants thatch roof and shit if I wanted to. The great part about the rammed earth is that that base will not be flammable and I won't have to worry about lightning burning it down, I don't think. All right, let's grab some food. We gotta eat. We got 12 more meat. But we already have more animals in the trap, and I could build another trap and try to get more animals in there. It looks like the animals don't despawn, so... Speaking of, I have 4 medium hide and 3 small hide. Maybe I can do something with that. Hang on. Like rawhide. Rawhide mantle. Yeah. 3 medium hides and a knife. Got it. Okay, we now have 2 pieces of clothing. Let's seal up the cellar. Oh. Put that in there. We're gonna need to get more sticks at this point. With fat, you turn hides into pelts, eh? Do I need any sort of workstation? I have to cure it. So I would need the hide plus a lump of fat. Oiled hide will cure over time, eventually becoming a pelt when finished. It can be kept anywhere. Okay. I do have some fat. And with the medium pelt, I can start making armor and stuff. Oh, the backpack. Okay. Well, I don't have enough fat yet, and I want to use my fat with bowls to make a light source or 2. Where is my fat? I think I put it in here with the food. Yeah, oh, I have 8 lumps of fat. Okay, I actually have quite a bit. All right, Could make some clothing out of these. It requires a lot more than I currently have, but nonetheless. So that requires large or huge pelt. This is just small, it looks like. Okay, well I have 3 pelts. But that's only 1 slot better. Probably what I should use it on is like some clothing. That increases my hunger rate, but this makes me warm. So the boots, that would require 2 medium pelts or 4 small animal pelts. All right, well, we'll keep collecting them. This box is doing a good job of preserving my hides. Maybe it's not too late to use those for something. Anyway, let's make one of these. Oil lamp. Oh, that's bright, dude. Look at that. Doesn't even burn when I stand on it either. Okay. It's even brighter than the torch. And I think I can even take this underwater. Yeah. That's awesome. I don't know how the hell the oil is burning underwater. I don't know if that's a thing. I doubt it, but... Alright. Now, can I light this on there? Yes, I can. Interesting. Okay. Let's deposit our lumps of fat right here. Let's go get some sticks. And start building a better house. I like the way that looks. Let's check some of the other ones. Oh, that's like a nice bricky texture. That one's less bricky. That one's very defined bricky. But I do think I prefer the second one more. And this one's kind of blocky and withered. And that's the normal one. So we're gonna convert all these normal... Here, hang on. I want mine to have like the appearance of stone. So... Shit, I don't even... I can barely tell which one is which now. Hang on. I don't think that's the one I want. So I think that's the normal one. And then this is the one that I want. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. So I need it to stack into that. Got it? All right. There. I think this is what I want. Hey, and it looks like all this stuff is done now. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Let's grab it. Oh. So we have our hammer mold, the pickaxe mold, a storage vessel, and the anvil. There we go. Let's collect all this shit. I gotta try to have a moat ready around my base before the temporal storm starts. Get all this stuff out of the way and give myself as much workable ground as possible. I think that'll do. Okay. Good day, Lee. This is the better version of Minecraft. This is Minecraft for men. And I guarantee you there's not a child out there that would enjoy playing this. It's too much work. How are you doing today? Alright, so that'll be the front of our house. And then... we'll save some space for like gardens and animal husbandry and stuff like that. And a dock, you know, we can do all sorts of special stuff with a place like this. Shit. All right, we're gonna need to flatten this out a little bit more. So far, so good today, huh? Yeah, well, it sucks, you know? I would say that... Minecraft is to Vintage Story what ground beef is to filet mignon. It's like the cheaper, more easily digestible version that's more like accessible to everyone, but this is very niche. This is for the people for whom Minecraft has become stale and they're looking for a more hardcore experience to settle into. Oh. There's a boar over there. He's not coming yet, but... close the door. Is he coming? Maybe he ran away. Yeah. We could use his meat, but I'm not gonna run him down. All right. Close the door. Yeah, come on. Let's go. Hiya! All right, I think he's running away. We can try to get him. But he does outpace me, I think. Yeah, fuck it. It's not that important, honestly. We still have food. There's plenty of animals in our trap. And we could even put a new box there to... You know. Yeah, we're good. Let's work on the terrain. I need to grab some sand from somewhere, but for that, we had to craft this shovel. The temporal storm is not starting yet. If I want more sand, I'm gonna have to get it from over here at this coast. Oh, well, I created a waterfall. that won't stop. All right. All right. Now we got to do the roof. Right, that's my, I don't want to harvest that yet, because that's my cellar. I need that to remain intact for the food preservation. But I can grab the rest of this. And we have the wattle gates. I'm gonna close myself in right here. And right there, but we're gonna want to make more wattle gates. For now, I'm actually gonna wall this off and then put the other wattle gate right here. Can I jump over that? Yes, I can. I'd imagine the enemies can't jump that. Alright, let's get some food. We're getting pretty low on cooked food, but we should be alright. Let's grab the bed and sleep inside our shelter. Such as it is. Should be dawn when we wake up. Are there skills and levels in this game? Not as far as I can tell, no. Hang on. I know that your health gets higher the more of a balanced diet you have, so you can earn yourself higher maximum HP that way. There's classes that you can choose in the beginning of the game, which have different stat allocations, advantages, and disadvantages, right? Like, I took the hunter, so I walk faster. I can craft an exclusive type of bow and arrow, but you can toggle that off so that there's no exclusive recipes. I deal more range damage, have greater ranged accuracy, more range distance, with better animal loot and animal harvesting speed. But, as a drawback, I have worsened ore drop rate, worsened mining speed, and worsened melee damage. Alright, let's seal this in. Keep the food preserving. Our shovel's almost busted. We'll need a new one. All right. Let's finish the roof. At least get as much of it done as we can, and then I have to dig a moat around this base. And yes, until I learn the finer points of base construction, we will indeed be living in a box. At least it's a big box. All right. We'll try to add to this base over time. Anyway, let's go grab some sticks so that I can make another shovel or two. Branchy leaves. Yeah, you have to specifically collect the branchy ones. Okay. Grab that. Let's nap some stone. Yeah, flint shovel head. There we go. We got 2 shovels now. Let's keep it up. I can grind it into lime, apparently. What the hell is the use for lime? Lime water? What, lime water soaking hide? I don't even, okay. Well, let's deposit this in here for now. Get rid of that birch log by converting it to firewood. Store the firewood in here. All right. Collect the chest. Let's see if this place counts as a good cellar. 0.56. Not the best. What if I... Hang on. I'm pretty sure the floor is gonna have to be dirt in order for it to be an effective cellar. Like a really effective one, it can't be sand. Oh my god! Holy shit! What the fuck? Did that spawn in my base because it's dark? Oh my god. Hi. Yeah, we gotta bring that fucking oil lamp in there. What are you doing? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, let's bring the oil lamp in there. I'm pretty sure it spawned because of the darkness. That was fucked, dude. That was horrifying. Okay, we killed it. Yeah, let's put this down right here. And then I'll also put the torch right there. What the fuck do you get for skinning that? Dead surface shiver. I got flax fibers. The fibers fuse to the hair. All right. So, okay, that's way better. That's a good seller right there. Plus, it's a... I slowed the spoilage time by 73%, which is favorable. Okay. And we still have a storage vessel right here that we can use to begin transferring things inside. Yeah, that's right, Lee. You have to have a cellar. Oil lamps don't prevent spawns. They're too weak. Well, shit. Maybe I need natural daylight in here then? Like, will this do it? Hang on. Hello, Jess. How are you doing today? I'm kind of hoping that by having the roof exposed like that, it might prevent some spawns. Because that's the first time I've ever seen that creature, like anything like it. Having an off day yourself? Okay, well, we'll see you in a little bit, Jess. Torches, daylight, and lanterns all prevent spawns, but you're saying the oil, this oil lamp doesn't, right? All right, well, we'll leave a hole here like this. Leave some daylight. Maybe that'll protect us, eh? I'll keep this light source on me. Let's go grab some other stuff to bring over here. That was horrifying. Like, I thought that was it for me. Straight up, I did. All right, all the wood and firewood with the dry grass. Flint. All right, and we still have some space over here for like animal husbandry later if we live that long, or maybe even a farm, right? I'm definitely gonna wanna probably change the terrain from sand to something else more stable. All right, we're getting hungry. Oh shit. There's a rift over there. And we're gonna need more food pretty soon here. I've gotten quite low. That's all we have. Okay, let's get on it then. Okay. So that's a portal that just spawned near my base, and monsters spawn from that portal. That's why that's an issue. Normally the portal's not there. It does not look like the temporal storm is imminent yet. All right. Nice. There's a full-fledged fucking boar in there. And there's piglets, and the piglets might actually grow up in there. All right, we killed the boar. Let's kill that fox. Got it. Okay. Seven meat. We got a hide. We're gonna want to put another trap there probably to bait other animals into it. Three bushmeat. Let's grab the bones. Okay. Oh. Yeah, having a trap like that is so... It's beyond fucking useful. It's great. It's really great, you know? We're gonna want to bait it. I think I kept a mushroom that I could use as bait. They have a very long spoil time, so... God, fuck that. Alright. Let's get cooking. Really fast, actually. Hang on. Collect. Get rid of that. Yeah, we need a fucking fire. Which means I need the grass. And I need firewood. I already have firewood. Okay, right here. Light the fire. Put the cooking pot in there, maybe? It depends what we can make and how long it takes to make it. Hang on. Yeah, I can make 3 servings of red meat stew. Let's just do that. And I'll sit on the ground so that our saturation goes away a little bit slower. Our satiety. Alright, in the meantime, while we wait for that, I need the bowls to collect the food. We have to deposit various items here. Dry grass, bones. The firewood goes here with the rest of the wood. That rawhide goes in here with the rest. Okay. Seal that up. Okay, we have 3 servings of meat stew. Let's eat one now. Collect the cooking pot. We have to cook the bush meat and that one red meat. It's perishable, but how long before it perishes? I don't know. We're gonna store it in here anyway. May as well extend the shelf life. Gotta put more fire fuel in there. And let's heal. I'm worried that missing health might make me burn through my saturation faster. There we go. Okay. Let's make another trap. I wonder if it'd be possible to make like a better trap. I'm not really sure, but for now, this is what we've got and we'll use it. I don't have a mushroom. I'm gonna have to get one. Let's put the bushmeat in there. George W. Bushmeat. Make a few more healing items. There we go. I have 8 quote-unquote bandages. Let's seal up the pantry. We have to put the bushmeat in there soon, though. Lumps of fat. Right there. I need a single stick to make the box trap. Okay, reed basket trap. I need a new knife. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Okay, look at that. If you hold control... I learned about that, but I forgot it until now. You can hold control and scroll the mouse wheel to select a certain quantity of stuff. Really great for just grabbing one stick out of your chest. Stuff like that. Alright, so bone, knife blade. We have a replacement. Now... we'll make another axe, because ours is on the verge of breaking. Yeah, still no warning about the first temporal storm. It's not going to happen yet. Okay, we have a replacement axe prepared for later. We'll put some of these terrain blocks in there for now. Cooking pot, bowl. Let's grab the bushmeat out of here and the firewood. Store it. We'll keep that bushmeat on us for eating. Actually, well, fuck, we're gonna eat all of it right now. Yeah, we have 2 more servings of soup in there. We're gonna need more food than that, so it's imperative that we get busy. That rift is still there, which means monsters could show up. Holy fuck, there's a wolf right there. Okay. I could probably get some red meat from the piglets, but I don't really want to kill the piglets like that. Not really. Ah! Okay. Boar right fucking there. Oh, so it does work. You can actually lure... here, come attack me. I'm hitting your babies. Alright, no, the sow's not falling for it. It looks like the sow is not gonna come after me. Oh my god, oh my fucking god, my health. Run. Do not stop. Heal up. Oh. Definitely a smart play to always have those heals on your belt, eh? Okay, well, look, we caught a boar in there, which is a great start. A great fucking start. I could also catch some fish. That was close. Yeah, have heals. Don't neglect your heals. Those fucking bandages are instantaneous heals. What the hell? Yeah, I'm not even gonna get close to that. We got the boar. That's what matters most to me. There's a fucking boar in there. We'll get a shitload of meat for that later. We need to find a mushroom or a vegetable that we can use to bait that trap. You can often find mushrooms sitting on the side of trees. Well, not often, but, you know, regularly enough to warrant looking for them. So we'll check the sides of trees. I'll also keep an eye out for any loose vegetables that we could find, like a turnip growing in the ground or whatever. But if we're likely to find anything we can use, it's gonna be a mushroom. I also need to keep an eye, a very close eye on... Oh! Holy fuck! Okay, let's try to lure this guy back to the trap. Jesus Christ. He's coming. Hey, 2 boars in the trap is a hell of a lot better than 1. Where are you? You fucking asshole. Fucking guy almost got me. Bro, I don't like this. I don't like how sometimes they are aggressive and sometimes they aren't. This is so morally suspect, like... Where the fuck are you? Come here, piggy piggy. I don't know. I don't know where it is. We got away from it. It didn't hit us, but... Wait, is that? No, that's a tree, right? Yeah, it's a tree. We're gonna need to eat soon. Anyway, let's just take a peek around the area. See what I can see. It'd be amazing if I found copper bits somewhere, but that's doubtful. Can I find some berries by chance? Or a mushroom sitting on a tree? I'm totally not going to be ready for winter. Hopefully I'll just have really good luck hunting animals in winter. I may as well be grabbing these on the way through. No good reason not to, right? Yeah, we're getting too hungry. We gotta return to base now. I'd love to run into that boar again, but I have no idea where it went. It bounced. Wait. That's a rabbit. Oh, shit. Wolf. Hang on. Wait! Damn it. Alright, I gotta eat. Okay. Where the hell is the wolf? Man, I don't like this disappearing wild animal shit. It's terrifying. All right. We got it. Definitely get some meat from this. Winter doesn't usually lack for sustenance, eh? Well, that's good news to me. Anyway, we got 7 meat. Decent creature weight on those piglets, but they're a last resort. They may well end up growing, right? Becoming larger versions, like full-fledged boars or sows. So I feel like I should leave them in there, just in case. Rabbit. There was a turnip over here that I didn't harvest before. Perhaps we could take a look and see. Don't really remember where exactly it was, but it was somewhere around here. Here it is. 2 out of 7 is what it was before. All right, let's just take the seeds. We're using our new knife now. There's lead up there, but lead won't help me right now. Hey, look at that. I want to kill that. Why are you running? Yeah, that's lead. Shit. Well, I'm trying to get it. Cowardly ass pig. Oh my god. Oh my god. Aggressive. Okay. Fuck you. I might be able to get out of here if I grab it, but holy fuck, that's sus. That is so suspect. Limestone rock? Fuck. It's an entire ass boar, right? Like, I can't try. I have to try to get that. Maybe I can use packed dirt to tower my way down and up. But I gotta hurry the hell up and get home. I'm getting hungry. I don't have long. Okay. These are the times that make boys into men, my lads. Let's see how I do. I hope I don't lose the playthrough. It's always a risk, right? Let's send those down. Hopefully I don't get accosted by a monster. I don't think I could get away. Fuck. Okay, 5 meat. Fat. Leather. Grab the bones. And let's nerd pole out of here. Provided the terrain affordance. Oh my god, what is that? Holy fuck! Oh yeah. I am a god. Alright, let's get back home. Before we fucking die. Jesus, we have 12 meat. That's good. Fuck, I don't know. I want to see what the baby piglets give you, but it's getting dark. I need to get home with what I've gathered because I'm about to be hungry. Real hungry. We do have a bowl of soup there. I'm getting better. Getting... Holy fuck! Alright, eat that. Medium temporal storm is approaching now. I need to make sure I have more torches, like a good amount of base lighting, right? So I'm gonna make another torch. And I have to start cooking. All right, 2 servings of hefty red meat stew, 3 servings of hefty red meat stew. That should be like extremely nourishing, right? Let's put some fire fuel in there. Grab this, get it lit. I think I should seal up the roof and just put down a bunch of torches. Maybe just like 2. I don't know how many is needed, but... Okay, we have 2 more torches. I know they only have a timer of like 48 hours, but let's make one more. And let's close up the roof. As long as I don't have monsters spawning in my fucking house, we're good. Like, that's literally all I fucking care about, right? Okay. We still have that reed basket trap for when we find a vegetable. I'm gonna always have packed dirt on me. Lesson learned when that pig fell down there, right? Oh, Lee, if you want Vintage Story, you have to actually buy it online on their website. Yeah, I assume it's for, well, a few reasons. One, if they sold it on Steam, they'd have to give up a third of their sale profits to Steam, right? And second, they'd probably end up getting review bombed if it was on Steam. A whole bunch of negative reviews for unfinished, broken, right, etc. So that's probably their reasoning. But yeah, I think it's like 20 bucks on their website. Oh yeah, I learned that from a YouTube video, Saturn. 48 hours, but then you can pick them up and drop them again. Okay. Okay, so we have 3 servings of an extremely, like, fully filling soup. Yeah, that's great. I'll deposit 2 of them and keep 1 on me. And then we have to try to do stuff with these hides. Maybe I'll make, hang on. So let's say I have a small raw hide. I could oil it with animal fat, which then creates oiled hide. And it looks like I can do 1 fat from multiple hides. After 48 hours, the oiled hide cures into small pelts, and the pelts don't spoil and they can be used for a variety of purposes. Let's get started on that. Empty the fire. All right, so 4 oiled small hide, and that's gonna cure over time. And 4 oiled medium hides. Nice. All right, those will cure. Let's go to sleep. I could dig a stairway down, but what you have to worry about in this game is like structural support and terrain stability. So I have a question for you, Saturn. Oh, what I mean by that, old fart, is that there's like terrain problems where it's not a problem, it's an intended feature, but there's terrain stability, right? So if I try to dig down and there's nothing but like soft dirt, I might get caved in, right? Although we might be able to dig down. We might be able to. I have to find out. So Saturn, can I fight the monsters from here if I leave that open? This is fucking creepy. Like, I'm pretty worried about this whole fucking thing right here. I've never lived this long. Like, you know how badly I want to survive? What the fuck? Yeah, I know you can fight the monsters like that. So Saturn, if I have a wattle gate on the bottom, are they gonna phase through the top if I remove the top gate? I guess let's find out. Fuck. Okay, it looks like it works. They throw stones at you, though. I have to watch out for the stone throws. And temporarily, I am gonna put, oh god, a wattle gate right there. I have to make a new spear, or perhaps even two. Oh man, it's really hard to nap stone because of the camera shake scale. If you hold Alt, it's a little bit better though. Actually, a lot better, yeah. You just have to hold Alt. Oh god, yeah, no, it's moving around a lot. Okay. I now have 2 new spears. Let's spend the night trying to kill some of these guys. I got real scared when they walked up here, like I thought they were gonna come through the door, but it seems that may not be the case. One thing I never got to do, which I wanted to do, was build a moat around my base, because they would get stuck in the moat. Ow. Dude, that hurt. Alright, we're gonna need more heals than that. I just need to stand back from the door a respectable distance, I think. Make sure they can't hit me back. Okay, I made 12 more heals. Nice, we killed one. I got flax fibers. The fibers fuse to the hair. Alright, those only stack up to 16, it seems. Oh, that thing's fucking huge. All right. They can spawn inside? What? What do you mean they can spawn inside? I have full light. There's no light checks for spawns. Oh, buddy. Well, you know what that means? That means I'm building myself a little fucking, like, retreat zone right there. That's fucked. Bro just casually drops the most terrifying lore in the universe, like... Shit. Use one of these. I can't believe people don't like temporal storms. I feel like this is extremely fun. A lot of people complain about the temporal storms, but I like them. This is horrifying. This is like another dimension is coming to fucking kill your ass, you know? That meal was so good that we didn't even finish the whole thing. And we have a great deal of saturation Like, our hunger's not gonna go down for a little bit. Yeah, we're making bomb-ass soups. Where's the monsters? Where the fuck are you? Ah! Motherfucker. Yeah, I can't stand in front of the door. That much is damn clear. They throw shit at you. I wonder why that's being placed so weird. Yeah, they're trying to throw shit at me. I'll try to, like, crouch here. Oh, yeah, you see that fucking stick he just threw at me? God. Yeah, they're just throwing shit. I don't think I can melee these guys that much longer. Ow. Yeah, you know what? I can't. That's just too dangerous. Hey Saturn, does horsetail grow back anywhere? What if I dig down right here and then seal myself in that hole and get rid of that gate in the door? Maybe a whole bunch of them would fall down there and like get stuck and we could kill them after the temporal event ended. I don't know. Come on. What the fuck? They grow back in fallow farmland, eh? The temporal storm seems to be waning. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Thank you, Saturn. Hey, you, come over here. Come over here. Come on. I want to kill you. Alright, it looks like we survived our first temporal storm, but there's a lot of enemies still out there. Ha! Alright, I lured him up by opening the gate and then closing it right as soon as he came around the corner. Look at that fucking thing. Okay, same thing again. Lure them up and then close it. Okay. Harvest. Nothing. That music is way too serene for what the fuck we're dealing with outside our base right now. I don't even want to fucking move. God damn it. Oh! Okay. Got it. I think we're done. I think we survived a temporal storm. That's terrific. All right. I'll grab a new bowl of soup, deposit that bowl in here. These are curing. We'll be able to do stuff with them after. Now, what the hell is going on here, I wonder? I'm not placing this the proper way. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh. Ooga booga. Okay. Hey, Zuzi, let's have another coffee. Yeah, but we've only had one coffee. Where's the fun yet? Fine. Green tea will do. Oh god, they can actually spawn inside the 1 block hole that you put for yourself? That's fucked. That's racism. Alright. We got a lot of storage here. We need to set out and start looking for copper. Yeah, we'll try to find some copper out there in the world. Might be a good idea to have a whole bunch of wooden ladders on me. I don't know. No, we can nerd pull with these to get out from deep places. Let's put that there. Deposit the tongs. All right. Yeah, let's get out there and let's start looking around. We'll go up here. Northeast. And by the way, can't you make like a raft? I'm pretty sure I can make a raft. Hey, a chance to see how much meat that I get from a piglet. What do we got? 1. Terrible. All right. We can make a raft apparently. We just need wood and rope. So let's make a raft. Oh yeah, right. I dropped the copper nuggets out here. Thank you for reminding me, Dan. Hi, sweets. Zozashku, let's just make a coffee. Let's have a coffee. Come on, yeah. Coffee.
Why the f- you're gonna fall out of your chair.
What? Let's get started on it. I could use a energizing. Alrighty. So far, so good. Let's grab these torches. And let's head out. We'll deposit the bones and the meat stew. Or, sorry, the bones and the copper. I need ropes. I wonder if I can use the flax fibers interchangeably with rope. Maybe. I don't think I should though, even if I can. All right. So how much wood do I need for the raft? I need 12 wood. Got it. And then we're gonna need more cattails to build the raft. So let's get started on that. I'm hoping the raft is decently fast. I'd imagine I burn a lot more calories by swimming, right? That's one rope. All right, we should be able to build the raft now. Got it. Okay, we have a pine raft. Let's test that shit out. Okay, well, I'm sitting on it. Do I need, like, a paddle? Wait, how do I... Yeah, get off it? No. Well, shit, apparently I might need a sail, which requires shit that I definitely don't have. Hang on. With a crude ore. All right, so I need a crude ore. Makes sense. Okay. What trees do we have nearby? Well, we have a pine, which will require 2 more rope and 2 pine logs. I may as well just take a tiny tree for this. Yeah, I saw that massive boat. There's like a massive boat you can make, like a full-fledged sailing vessel. You can probably build on it too. Maybe. Oh my god, the frame drops. This is so bad. I've tried so much to fix it, but it just doesn't seem to ever fix it. Let's just turn off that foam and shiny effect and see if that helps anything. Okay. Okay. There we go. We have a crude ore. Uh-huh, we're sailing. Look at us go. Look at that, lads. I'm a fucking sailor. We will prevail, for now I can sail. What'd you name it? Widow's Whale. Hey, there's a trader over there on the other shore. We have some berries over here that we can collect. However, our raft does not appear on the map, so we better remember where it is. Is this poisonous? It is, but I can at least save these and let them rot for fertilizer later. Yeah, they have to address the performance issues on Windows for this game. Like, there's no fix for it, it seems. It just never gets any better, you know? It's really shitty. You're just condemned to this shitty visual once in a while that doesn't go away. Oh, a seed vessel. All right, we got 7 rye seeds. Now I can make pizza. Are those lobster mushrooms? Yeah, I think those are edible, which means I can bait the box trap with those. I might also be able to use poisonous mushrooms to bait the box trap. I'm just not sure, right? Either way, it's always great to find more foraged food. And it looks like the frame rate stuff has settled down for the time being, so let's enjoy it. Oh, mark the raft on the map? You just mean as like a stationary parking place type thing? Hopefully we can find some copper nearby, like copper bits. The fuck are conglomerate stones? All right. Okay, we marked where the raft was parked. Let's just explore some of the dry land terrain around here in the hopes that we can locate some bits. Copper bits. It's not likely at all, but if, you know, if I have to go panning for it, I will. All right, let's eat this. And then harvest the berries. I think I saw some ruins over here. Oh. Onion seeds. A food vessel. Well, we're getting some inventory woes. What's that? Rye grain? Let's get rid of the fire starter. I can always craft a new one. Fresh for 72 days, eh? Oh. Feathers. A hand basket. Interesting. Hang on. Don't really need that. So we'll take the feathers instead. I'm assuming I can put a reed chest on the raft. May as well not even harvest those. I can't take them. But I could drop the axe and the shovel to make space because they're almost broken, and I have another shovel up here. Lead ore bits. I feel like all we find around here is lead. Oh. Oh, native copper bits. There we go, buddy. All right, we got to mark this. Copper bits. That's huge. That is fucking huge. Oh, yes. Seek and ye shall find, motherfucker. Now, it's not much, but it's a start. There might be like a copper vein beneath there. I marked where it was, so we can try to dig down around here, and maybe we'll strike a copper vein. Oh yeah, right, we need a pickaxe to dig. So really, we can't. I have to keep on looking around in the hopes that I find more copper bits just laying around. Bony soil. That is probably pretty good for something. Let's go back where we located that copper and just take a look around in the water. We may find more copper bits hanging around. Hello again, Jessica. Welcome back. I hope your day is going okay. You can put a reed chest on the raft. There's always ore near the surface below where you find ore bits. But without a pickaxe, we can't make use of that, can we? We'll keep an eye out, because maybe there's like more bits just laying around here. Lead. Black currant bush. We're getting a lot of berries. let's head back to the raft now. I'm probably just gonna have to go panning for ore, but I can try to grab some of this terrain here for that purpose. We found mushrooms to arm the reed basket trap, which could be really, really useful. Yeah, let's start grabbing some of this sand. We'll eat the blueberries, save up that inventory slot. Yeah, there we go. But at least we found it, right, Saturn? We can return there when we have the equipment and get a lot more. From what I hear, you want to make sure that before your first pickaxe breaks, you've gotten a lot of copper so that you don't get reverted back to the Stone Age. We've never gotten this far before. This is turning out to be a great series. Hell yeah, guys. I finally broke ground, and we might live long enough to see episode 2 of this game. Alright, that's a full stack of sand that we can take back to base. And we can sift through it. Now, let's return to the raft. It's over here. I'll keep an eye out for any copper bits we might locate on the way. A scallop? That's fucking sick. It's probably edible. Oh, hopefully things settle down for you soon, Jess. The raft is around here somewhere. I marked the location, but I didn't mark it too exactly. Weird. Oh, here it is. Okay, wow, I was way off on that.
You are, darling.
Thank you, sweetie.
I put honey into it because I'm making us bacon and eggs.
Okay, sounds lovely. All right, let's sail home. I'd say that was a decent trip. Our home is right here at that sandy peninsula. Yeah, we'll make a prospecting pickaxe. I watched a video on how the prospecting pickaxe works. We're gonna need that to find all sorts of minerals. All right. Here we are. Let's make a 2-block tall wall here. And then I can apparently, yeah, I can lean the ore up against the wall for later. Sweet. I am a lord. A lord of the dance. All right, let's, we're gonna need better storage here soon. Definitely. Let's eat this. Deposit the bowl. Son of a bitch. Let's just cook that. I definitely have to get more cattail stuff. Yeah, we need more food preservation space. Deposit the berries. We don't need the fat in there. We don't even really need that hide in there. We can put it in another container. Let's put the hide in here to cure. Yeah, that'll do. It cures anywhere, right? So feathers go in here. We got more seeds. We can put the rye grain in there and the mushrooms. Seal it up. All right, now let's get out there and let's try to just bring home a whole bunch more cattails. A lot more. We have the sand there for sifting later. Put it in here. Deposit the flint. And then take the axe. We need a new axe. Deposit the fat. And swap the meat for the cooking pot. Remove the fire fuel and store it. All right, let's go. Collect the ore. Let us paddle, my lord. Okay, so we can just put the hides on the ground if we want. Oh, cool. I can, like, park beside a bunch of this stuff and harvest it while I'm on the raft without having to get up. Let's just get off. You guys want to hear something really funny? I heard this the other day. Apparently, gay men, they get divorced at a rather small rate of 29%. Like, most gay men who get married, they stay together, right? Heterosexual couples, man and a woman, their divorce rate is 49%. And then this is the kicker. Lesbians actually have the highest divorce rate at 80%. So it's like the more women that you add to the relationship, the higher the likelihood of divorce gets. Isn't that funny? Not to sound like the world's greatest misogynist, I'm just saying there is a discernible pattern in the quantity of females in a marriage. I will draw no conclusions, but the data is there for you to interpret. We gotta figure out what the fuck gay men are doing. I did a deep dive when I researched it, and I found out that there's like this term of endearment for lesbians called like U-Haul lesbians, because apparently the dating pool is so small for lesbians that when they find each other, they like move too fast, right? They get married without thinking about it. And like, you know, what does a lesbian bring on her second date? A U-Haul. That's like a common joke in the lesbian community. That's funny shit, dude. Like, I had no idea. We're doing a great job collecting cattails right now. A wonderful job. We have 60. Yeah, that's great. All right, let's get back home. You can store the ore on the raft itself? Oh, beautiful. Okay. Thank you. Women are more petty? I don't know about that. However, I think it's because of the neuroticism inherent to women. Even lesbian women, they're still women, right? So they have like higher trait neuroticism. They get hung up on details a lot. They ruminate to themselves a lot. I think it has a lot to do with that sort of. Yeah, I think that's the case. Because really, when you think about a marriage for gay men, that's like you're basically just fucking your best bro. I feel like that's the greatest of both worlds, is that you have a best friend and you also fuck them, right? Like, that'd be weird. Think about your best friend, the one that you play video games with on the couch when you're just chilling on your night off. And then think about eating Cheetos and fucking that person and combining those vibes. Like, that's... Oh, I just picked up the raft. No wonder gay men have such a low divorce rate, dude. How do I attach... I'm trying to figure out how to attach the ore to the raft. I don't know how to do it, though. I don't know. Let's just lean it up here for now. How do I lean it up again? Oh. Okay. All right. Let's eat this piece of red meat that we cooked before. We still have one more thing of soup. Let's prepare the reed basket trap. And with these cattails, I'm gonna want to make better storage. We need an improved cellar. I might want to go try to get more clay and just start making more of those clay pots, you know, but for now. All right, put the dirt floor down. And then we also put down a reed chest right here. We now have increased storage space. There we go. Nice. No longer choosing. So I think we'll just have like a meat and hides one, and then a grains and vegetables one. Although the grains and vegetables one will fill up way faster. Let's put the grain in here. Take that last bowl of soup. Seal it up. There, we have a larger cellar for food storage now. And we're gonna want to spend the night here. Let's yeah, right here. I didn't like the sound of that. It's fucking sus. I hope I don't get attacked by a wolf in the middle of the night. Hang on. Let's put these here. And then go over here. I should be as central as possible so I'm less likely to be seen by any wolves. Okay. And then that there. shit. Didn't really think about that. Alright. That just means we need... that. Okay, now I can put a sand block there and I can collect it for panning. However, I think I should pan during the day. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna immediately sleep. And then we're gonna set up the trap with a mushroom, try to catch more boars in that little hole that we dug out. There's a slender hitbox on the back side of the raft. Alright, I'll take another look for it soon, Saturn. Play Smash Bros with the bros, then Smash Bros with the bros. Yeah. You feel like the divorce rate might be higher for more feminine gay men? It's possible. I would think that like masculinity is the measure of dutifulness. At least in a man, like the more masculine you are, the more duty bound you feel. It's an interesting field of, well, interest. I would love to know too, Jess. I would love to know too. Because these are important things to think about in terms of like family longevity for everybody. What if we could figure out the system and know exactly how it works? Okay. I wonder if the bitter bolette can be used to bait a trap. Hang on. Do you know that, Saturn? Can you use a poisonous mushroom to bait the reed box trap? Apparently they can. They don't harm the animals when used in traps, so I may as well try to use the poisonous mushroom instead of the lobster one. The lobster one I can eat, right? Yeah. Let's grab one of those. Seal the hole. And let's get out there and bait it. I must be a master baiter. I heard a wolf over there. I might actually extend this. If it's even wider, then it's possible they won't even damage the trap. Oh my god. Holy shit. Heal. Got it. Oh my god, there's a fucking wolf. All right. Oh my god. Run! Oh. I am a hit from death. That was crazy. All right. Yeah, shit can go south real fast. I'm doing it! Saturn, I'm doing it! Saturn, I did it! Oh my god, I did it! I actually hunted a wolf on equal ground. Oh, that was so cool. That was so cool! Alright. That's dope. That is dope as fuck. Let's start cooking this bushmeat. George W. Bushmeat. And let's save this pot of stew since I have it. I found that it was easiest when I sprinted backwards in an ellipsis, like in a circular pattern. Okay, we'll find out together whether or not it works. to use the poisonous mushroom. All right. Let's light this, and we'll cook that while we go over there and prepare things. Done. I have 2 raw hide, 2 lumps of fat. Lumps of fat going here, but I could start treating the hide. We'll do it soon, once we get back. I want to make sure that we're trapping more animals, and I want to test out something new for the animal trapping. Yeah, we got to test out something new. I want to see if I can make it so the trap lasts forever. Because I think it might be an animal interacting with the trap that ends up breaking it. We'll see. So I'm gonna widen the hole. That's what she said, maybe? Perhaps. Oh yeah, we killed this guy too. Hell yeah. Honestly, Saturn, you tried to tell me. Sprinting backwards and sprinting to the side are definitely like the master secrets for success. Shit. My shovel broke. We're gonna want to grab more of this clay while we're here, while we're working the land. I can't wait till I have prunes and I can start collecting berry bushes. That's gonna be so awesome. All right. Store the hide. We'll oil those soon. Cook the bushmeat. The George W. bushmeat. I feel like I would have died if I didn't use these bandages when I was running away. Those bandages saved my life. My survival right there was a culmination of several good decisions, and I'm really happy about that. I'm getting the hang of it. Okay, deposit all those. The cooking pot we will store. I'll take the ladders, and then we'll put the cooking pot in there. The bottom right corner so it's easy to access. All right. Now let's make a shovel, possibly even 2, to save ourselves time in the future. I should also make a new knife and spear, because we're almost out. Can't imagine how bad it would have been if my spear broke mid-combat against the wolf, right? Oh, this song's 10 tons of fun, isn't it? Okay. Oh, thank you, baby. God bless. That looks good.
Yeah, I fried the eggs in the bacon grease.
I can tell. That's gorgeous. Thank you so much, sweetie. I love you. God, this song, I've never heard this one before. That's interesting. All right, we have a backup knife, backup spear. We have 2 shovels. Let's get out there. And let's get started on the work. It's a good day. Wait, I need food. We have a lot of bushmeat cooked. We'll grab that. Today we feast. You had 5 HP left? Well, hey, that's better than having 0, right, Jess? Right on. All right. Hey, there's a wolf pup in there. We're getting that frame rate issue again. It's so weird how it just happens sometimes, but not others. It's beyond fucking strange. God, I'm feeling this music. It reminds me of like Super Nintendo and the Nintendo Entertainment System and shit. All right. Let's place our escape ladder right there. And let's do this first. If I dig the clay, it's gonna cause like a whole bunch of avalanching. But if I put the packed dirt there, we should be able to avoid it. Yeah, now we get it. Oh man, I can't believe I fucking found clay here. Yeah, Saturn. I had no idea this clay was here. Basically, I started digging down to build my trap, and we struck clay. I could not believe it. Like, that's probably how I'm gonna look for clay in the future, is just dig down in certain areas to see if it's like directly below me. I wonder how often you have clay below your feet and don't even know it. We'll get 2 stacks of clay before we stop here. Almost done. All right, there we go. Okay, there is more clay down here for later. There totally is. Now, let's put the trap there. I might even put it a little higher, actually. Hang on. Yeah, put that there. And then put the mushrooms in the trap. There we go. Now we'll come back in a while and we'll see how that's looking. We got a lot of new clay. Okay. I definitely need more horsetails. Yeah, dealing with one dog is easy. I find you can kill one dog, even on insane, if you just empty an entire pipe machine gun magazine into it. But when you have several dogs, that shit's fucked. And I'm pretty sure that they have a heightened likelihood of giving you critical injuries with each attack. I never made a watering can, did I? No. All right, let's make one. Yeah, we gotta shape the clay. Almost done shaping the watering can. There we go. I'm gonna eat a little bit more of my breakfast here, guys. Bacon and eggs, Pillars. Bacon and eggs, buddy. And the eggs were fried in bacon grease. 30 years ago, people would have thought that this would give me a heart attack. But that's not true. Healthy and delicious. Other than the nitrates in the bacon, that's not good for you. Yeah, at first Saturn, we spawned down here. And then we ran north. Raw hoe mold. Oh, that sounds funny. Let's make the prospecting pick mold. There we go. Okay. Now, I could just do 2 more storage vessels. But I also feel like having a hoe mold would be good too. Let's do a hoe mold and 1 more storage vessel. Oh. All right. That's another clay container that we just have to fire. Yo, pillars, it's never a bad time to eat. I mean, except when it is, which it definitely is in your case, but go eat, brother. Fucking let's get some food. Order a pizza. A 5 a.m. pizza tastes better than a 12 p.m. pizza. It is known. Mm. All right, watering can, prospecting pick mold, and the hoe mold. Okay, we have the whole mold now. Now we just gotta bury all of these and fire them. Which we'll do later. Soon. Very soon. Let's get more horsetail. Oh. Ha! I think the sow is getting away. That's all right. Okay. There's a temporal rift over there. Monsters can spawn from it. Okay. We've done a good job getting more horsetail, and we'll use this as an experimentation ground to see if more grows back. We harvested all of it. If it can grow back, then we'll get some here. I just thought of my own Rickyism. You know, from Trailer Park Boys, the Rickyisms. Massage gymnasium. I love women. You know I'm not massage gymnasium. Right? That was a good one. That's a good Rickyism right there. What do you mean I'm trying too hard? But now I'm gonna eat. Oh, you're not gonna eat now? You gotta hang on. Well, Pillars, is that a vegetable stew with a lot of meat or a meat stew with vegetables? Like, we need to ask the real questions here. All right. All right, what's the spoil timer on that shit? Hang on. Four days. Okay. We'll sort this stuff by shelf life. We'll want to eat those berries within 4 days. The blueberries will last a little bit longer. And let's eat our meat stew now. Boom. I'm fully fooded. Now. Let's treat these hides. Okay, those oiled hides are curing. Little ones. More little ones. And medium. There we go. Now, let's prepare the kiln area where we're gonna be cooking all that clay shit. I guess we'll just put it right out here. Fairly easy thing to build. Right out here will do. Yeah. Shit. Okay. Now let's grab everything we need to fire that. Grass, sticks. We're gonna need more sticks. Firewood. Is there a better way to get sticks, Saturn? I mean, besides harvesting branchy leaves, I know that you can find sticks on the ground. I know there's a tool. Like, if I use shears, I'll get more sticks from branchy leaves, but that's a ways away from us, I think. I guess this'll do. Just get under a tree, swing away, right? We'll get some. It's always nerve-wracking when you do this, though. If you get attacked by a predator, you gotta be able to try to orient yourself for escaping fast enough. Alright, that might be enough sticks right there for what we currently need them for. Let's go check on the trap, see if we've caught anything. Huh. Nothing, eh? Maybe it's because the basket trap is elevated too high? I don't know. We might have to lower it. We'll see. Damn it. I'm gonna need more sticks. 4 more. Should be a stone's throw from base. There we go. But I'll need more to craft tools. All right. Beautiful. There we go. Now, we do still have some berries. I was hoping to have more food security, though. Before I started panning for copper. So far... Oh, look at this! Look what we got here! Little sow! Little sow! Alright, that's terrific. Hell yeah. So you just chill there. And when we're really desperate for food, we'll come back. Right now, I don't feel desperate enough. We have some berries. I wish I could see how tanned the hides are. All right, let's take the panning thing. I guess we'll plant the maple seed right there. Oh. Okay. So I can combine them. It just kind of balances out the tanning time. See you later, Jess, for now. And we have to ask ourselves, pillars, is a soup even food? Because one could argue it's a beverage of sustenance. Like... All right, let's get some sleep. Eat some berries. It is comforting to know that we already have a pig in there in that trap. And I'm beginning to think it would be a really good idea to just put a whole bunch of fucking... dig a whole bunch of holes everywhere. Right? Because then you can just visit those holes every day, see if they caught anything. What if a beverage is food? Well, now we're flipping the script. God damn, that's insane. Oh man, it's a... Is it just me, Zuzi, or is it a fucking scorcher today? Let's crack our door. Oh, she's sleeping? Okay. I'll turn on the fan. Oh. Oh, what did we get right there? Copper arrowhead, eh? Oh, this is so grindy. I don't like the panning. I'm hoping if I just go out and explore in the other direction during the day, then we might find some copper laying around. Because this is painfully tedious. I've done 2 full blocks and we haven't gotten any copper. Although, I took the hunter. Which is funny, because I'm not even doing any ranged attacks. I took the hunter, yet I'm using melee. Which is really counterintuitive. Let's try the sling or something. Oh, I need linen square. Which needs a sewing kit and linen. Which needs a whole bunch of shit. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, I can't do panning. I can't do it. It's way too tedious for me to, like, handle, you know? I could make a crude bow. 3 rope and 3 sticks. Okay. Crude arrow is a flint arrowhead and a stick. We're gonna need more sticks if I want to test out archery and see how it is. Okay. I feel like if we are a class that's designated for like ranged specialty, then I may as well try to use it, right? Let's deposit the fire fuel. We gotta clean our inventory a little bit. Empty stuff. I should have at least one. How do I collect the spear? I can't really seem to figure that out. Okay, empty slot. All right, we'll take those berries for food. And there's the frame rate drops again. That is so weird. It just like happens out of nowhere. Well, I killed it. Nothing. Okay. Okay. The boar is still down there, but I have a strong feeling that this isn't working. The basket trap? Maybe I need to lower it. And maybe it's because they can't reach it that it isn't working. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Okay. We'll try that and see if it makes a difference. The sling can be crafted with either linen, small pelt, or a piece of leather. Okay. So I can see how I could theoretically... I could make it now then. Alright. Yeah, we'll check that out when I get home. Looks like these piglets died without their mom nearby. There's just bone piles sitting on the ground. Oh my god. Jesus, that's horrifying. Okay. What is that? Flint in limestone. All right, we got a couple of carrots. Mushrooms. Even more. While I'm looking around for little scraps of copper, it's a great opportunity to just collect some sticks off the ground so I don't need to destroy branchy leaves. Yeah, I can't do panning, just exclusively from a content creation perspective. I can't ask people to watch me pan for 3 hours, like I just can't do it. We're gonna have to figure something else out. Oh, and I forgot, I actually put a poisonous mushroom in that trap. Maybe that's why we didn't get very much. We'll have to find out later, we'll see. Oh! Really? Dude, I just got two-shot with a wolf. It took like no time at all. What the fuck? Well, we lost everything, guys. And that is what I don't like, is that I have to explore the world to find the ore. But, like, I'm gonna fucking die. So it's, you know, that sucks. I literally just got 2-hit killed. And I don't know how I could have avoided it nor prevented it. Yeah, it's annoying shit. Well, that sucks. The series is over. We had a good run. Like, that was a good playthrough. And I feel like I could replicate it, but I also feel like I'm way too squishy. Like, I didn't even know that wolf existed, and we went from realizing it was there to dying in literally less than, like, 1.5 seconds. Like... A single night of panning should yield the 20 nuggets you need for the first pickaxe. I was wearing clothing, but not armor. And I mean, if you wear armor, it slows your movement speed anyway. Anyway, you know what? We're not done. What I'll do is I'll schedule another playthrough. Let's delete the world. I will schedule another stream. We'll just immediately start the next playthrough. It sucks that I didn't get to test out the ranged weapon, the sling, but... or get to use the crude bow. So I don't really know if I want to keep on using the hunter, or if I'd like to switch to something else like the blackguard or whatever it's called, right? Okay, so this is gonna be what? Hang on. Attempt 5. I can't believe how quickly you just get completely shanked. I literally didn't have any time to react. I was wearing improvised armor. Mind you, I didn't check the improvised armor durability, but I was wearing improvised armor. And he just, I kind of want to watch the replay of what happened so that we can get a better idea of it. Because honestly, like it just seems like I went from perfectly fine to instantaneously dead. Got an ad. Make myself a little bit of money. All right, so let's go back here. I need to get to the exact moment when I perished. And I had more health too. Like I had bonus health. I had bonus health because of my diet. Yeah, so here I am. Oh, wow. Jesus Christ. He literally took away. So my health bar is comprised of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 bars. And with one hit, he took away 11 of them. He took away 11 out of my 14 health bars. Like with that one hit. Yeah, but that's the thing, Saturn. I didn't hear it. There was no audio cue. Let's listen. Let's go back here, right here. Okay, I'll increase the volume. Why we didn't get very much. We'll have to find out later. We'll see. Oh! See, there was no audio cue. There was no audio cue whatsoever, and I'll prove it by opening this. Here, take a look. All right, so check this out. I literally have it open. Look at this. We didn't get very much. We'll have to find out later. We'll see. Oh! See? He just ran up on me and didn't make any noise. And the thing is, I was wearing armor, because, like, if we rewind a little bit more, when I wonder if I looked at my inventory, but I know I had improvised armor. Now, I don't know if it was broken or not, but I know I was wearing armor. I really wish there was a time when I opened my inventory to see, but... We are going to start again. It's just a buzzkill. It's a real buzzkill, because I had no warning. There was no situational warning that that wolf was coming, like, at all. And that makes me feel robbed. And I worry that it's just, you know... I worry the game is, like... It's so fucking fun. I don't want to stop playing it. But if that was to happen again, I'd probably rage quit for a year. You know what I mean? Like, there needs to be some sort of audio cue warning when you're getting run up on by a predator. Realistically, there wouldn't always be, but I feel like if it's a video game, there has to be. Or else where's the fun if you're just going to get assassin shanked, you know? Anyway, I'm going to add a redirect. We'll start a new playthrough. I'll grab the chat. Head on a swivel, sure, but there's vegetation everywhere. Like, you can't always see them coming. And I'm confused about the armor, because I know I was wearing improvised armor. I don't know what the condition of it was. Like, maybe it was broken, but I was wearing armor. And functionally, it ended up being completely useless. Anyway, let's paste the chat. Wait. Anyway, guys, thank you for chilling with me today. For those of you who want to keep on hanging out and you want to keep on watching some vintage story content, just stick around. The moment I end this stream, you'll be ported directly over to the next one, as long as you have autoplay enabled on the bottom right-hand corner of your YouTube player. Yeah, I enjoy the game. And I'm hoping that I'll learn things that might protect me from this happening. Now, obviously, the obvious answer is pan for copper. Like, just deal with the tedium, pan for copper, and if I can find as much as 1 loose copper ore on the surface, I can mark it, and then we can just make a pickaxe and go there. That means I only need to pan for 20 copper nuggets, right? Right, Saturn? Well, we'll see. We'll see, Saturn. We'll see what I can do. Anyway, take care, rock on, and peace out, everybody. For those of you who want to keep chilling, I'll see you in the next stream right now.